Oh, hi there. It's Wednesday, and it is time for some Shogi Wars. I am ready to go. This Monday's Shogi Wars stream was tough. It got to a tough start. It got off to a tough start, and I managed to claw my way back a bit, and then had a bit of a rough second last game, and then a pretty good last game. So it was up and down, but a lot of downs, and lost some rating points. Not that it matters. It matters to my psyche, not to anything else in reality. But that happened. Yesterday's stream was a lot of fun. Reviewing that one was really interesting as well. Those were some really good games from a couple people that I know and someone I don't. But it was good. It was good. The podcast is out. If you haven't checked it out, please do check out the podcast and the Shogi in the West podcast. It's multiple formats. Some of them are interviews. Some of them are just me blabbing. And yesterday's, or today's actually, is another interview. So fun one to do and fun one to listen to, and I hope people enjoy it, and we'll see. So here we are, Shogi Wars. I don't think there are any new events going on. Yeah, the monthly Wars Championship. Let me see. When is that? Is that the 19th? That's the 19th. Okay, so that's coming up. It's coming up. It's 7 p.m. Japan time, which is tricky for me. I think that's 3 a.m. That's 2 or 3 a.m. for me, and it is 1,000 yen to join, and I have zero chance. But it seems like it would be a lot of fun. Let's see who has. While we wait for people to join, I'm going to check out to see how many people we have here in the mix. You never know the mix of players. Like some of these Dan level players, they could be much higher. Some of these Q level players could be much higher. Some of the Dan level players could be actually much lower, if they're Kishin Dan. So you never know. But I'm going to guess that these 4 and 5 Dans are real strong. So surprise, there are only 47 entries, 47 entrants into this so far, and it's coming in less than 2 days, so about a day and a half. I think about a day and a half we're going to have this. Well, I think it'll show. It will be... Oh, it doesn't. I thought they'd have a countdown. I think it's about a day and a half. What time? Let me look at 81 Dojo to see what time it is in Tokyo right now. I think it's 2 a.m. Where are we? It is 1:47 a.m. in Tokyo. Hey, Gerson Toledo. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're playing some Shogi at least a little bit. Yeah, so we have this. 2 a.m. So that's 2:17. Okay, so it's close to a day and a half, a little over a day and a half. 1 day and 17 hours away from beginning, and there are only 47 people, which is not totally unexpected, I suppose. I'm curious what the Heroes people expect, and how many people will actually get, because 1,000. It's 1,000 yen. I think it's did I say 10,000 yen? It's funny when I listen back to some of these streams and I hear things come out of my mouth, and they're not at all what is supposed to be coming out of the mouth. Like there was a discussion a couple days ago where we were talking about some chess. We'll just say eyeball searchers, and I said Twitch. I was meaning Twitter, and I said, out of my mouth came Twitch 3 times, and I thought like I was saying Twitter. You're trying to practice more? Yesterday you played 2 matches in Shogi Club. Nice. I had trouble finding Shogi Club 24 games yesterday. I had one But I ended up playing during my streaming time. I ended up playing on 81 Dojo mostly. It was real hard. It's been getting harder for me to find games on Shogi Club 24 at the time that I stream, which is 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Japan time. All right, so let's begin. Let's begin. 17% here. In that dreaded 20% range, but still fine. Yeah, I imagine it's a time zone. Yeah, 8 a.m. in Japan is great. So when I'm if I play Shogi Wars off stream, and it's later in the day for me, later at night, it's great because there's so many players online, and the same is the case with Shogi Club 24. It's dramatic, the difference in number of players between 8 a.m. Japan time and then 2 a.m. Japan time. I mean, obviously, but it really does put on display how Japan-centric Shogi is that it gets to be a ghost town. All right, let's do our best here. Let's do our best. Looking forward to it. Masa Tama 419 yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay. All right, I'll do this. I'll humor them. I'll humor him. That was interesting. That was interesting. That is interesting. And there's a raid. Thank you for Todosky. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Do I get my rook up? Let's just do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Maybe I should have just dropped it here. Yeah, that was a bad drop, but, it is what it is. Mmm. Wow. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Knight?
7分
Wow. Do I have mate? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Man, oh man, oh man. Hey, Fablegraph. Hey, Todowski. Drop the pawn. If he takes, I've got mate.
5分
Wow. Wow, what is that? I take. If I take with the rook, Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Gosh, I messed that up. Or did I? No, I didn't. Yes, no, I didn't. $333. $333. Yeah. Drop a rook. Wow. Wait, what?
3分 2分30秒
Shoot. How am I gonna mate in here? What is going on?
2分
154. I've got time. This is maybe the most ridiculous game I've ever played.
1分30秒
Shit! Sorry. I can't even find a way to surround. How is this?
1分
1 Oh, that's a mistake. That I did not want to promote. How? That really hurts. That really hurts. That really hurts. That I promoted. I didn't mean to.
30秒
Shh.
20秒
Good game. Good game. He wins. He wins. He wins. Shh.
10秒
Great game. Great game. Great game. Great game. Wow.
「時間切れです」
All right.
Loss.
All right.
Current streak is
Hey,
one loss.
I should take everything. There's no logic in that. There's no logic in that. Like we could say what I should have done, what I could have done, what I should have done. If you can't see it, you can't see it. If you can't see it, you can't see it. I've got to do more problems. My brain had stopped. My brain stopped, and
あなたが後手です
10 minute is
対局開始
10 minute is the worst. 10 minute is literally the
嬉野流
worst. It's just the worst. It's just the worst time control for me. For me. It was obvious he was just going for the dirty flag, and I could not find the surrounding moves fast enough. Maybe there was a check and chase in there that I missed. Gosh, having to find the mate is... Oh, God. Well, I imagine I made his day. That's a beautiful... it's a beautiful troll. It's a beautiful troll. Just throw away your pieces at the beginning, and then... wait for your opponent to be too slow. I'm not even thinking. I am literally not even thinking right now. Can I take this? Can I take this? Maybe I should have taken the bishop. Could I have taken the bishop? Maybe I should have made the token. Okay. Okay. Hey, it's Iron Cannon. Nice to see you.
$7 分
I come up here, he takes. Okay, yeah. Boy. You've been playing a lot of blue again. Found a ROM hack. Oh, nice. Nice. There are a lot of cool ROM hacks out there. Like I've said, the only one I play is Tetris, but it's really good. What can I do here? Wow. Man, what is happening today? I've got to what is going on today? I don't like this. How can I get these pieces out of here? Do I take the knight?
Five分
Ah, that's a wrong move. It's a wrong move. That's not what I did. That's not what I meant to do. That's not the move that I tried to go here. Right.
負けました
That's a
Loss. Current streak
two
is 2
misclicks.
losses.
2 games, 2 misclicks. 2 misclicks, 2 games, 2 misclicks. Two games, 2 misclicks. At least 2 misclicks.
あなたが先手です対局開
Someone
始
please play a real game.
Let's
Someone
show you-
please play a real game. Let me just get back into Shogi against a real opening, a real... Okay. I'm feeling so harried. That there's nothing worse than getting dirty flagged in your first game. There's just nothing worse for me. You know, in terms of being able to play after, because now I'm harried. I'm harried. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, this is going to be tough. This is going to be very tough. I don't know what to do against this. Run? Do I start running my king? Oh, maybe I should have had this here so I can jump my knight. I don't think I really want to give him a bishop, but it is what it is. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is so bad. So bad. Oh gosh, I didn't even realize. I didn't. Okay.
こんな将棋を忘れちゃいましょう。
Good
Loss.
game. Good game.
Current
All
streak
right.
is 3 losses.
All right. Let's keep going. Let's just tilt these away. Let's
Anata
lower
ga
back into 1Q. How about we lower back into
対局開始。
1Q? So that the pressure is off, or whatever pressure I'm applying to myself to lose that first game. Okay, so we got another gimmick here. Cool. Maybe I can you know, like what is this guy's level? This is some god of shogi. Oh, my silver's in the way. The pawn, he just takes. I mean, he probably doesn't need any pieces to beat me, so that's not a problem for him. All right, I'll save it. I'll save it. Push the pawn. Push the pawn, I get the gold up. Interesting. Okay. Should I drop the lance? Should I defend with it? What can I do? Silver up? No. Is there any way to get this knight? No! No, 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 no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! I cycled through all my candidates and found a new move, and let's just resign.
Loss. Current streak is 4 losses.
I think I don't enjoy playing 10 minutes on stream anymore. I think that's the moral of the story. This is 2 in a row now. This is two days in a row.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉しの
I
流
think I just don't enjoy doing it. Yesterday was so much fun. Okay, Interesting. Very interesting. Got a lot of pieces. He drops the pawn. I come back here. He can drop. He can bring the knight up to bully me away. Should I just take pawns? Yeah. I think I like that. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Boy, oh boy. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. I think. Yeah. Bishop? It's me. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hmm. I'm getting everything thrown at me today. Wow. What are my threats? What are my threats? What are the threats against me? Where are the drop points against me? Should I get my king over? Boy, I just don't know. I just don't see anything. So what can I play? Get my knight up? Get my solidify this? Like I don't feel like I need this gold here to prevent the bishop drop. Maybe I bring my rook back and then get my gold up? Or do I just get my king over? Now that, now that the bishop is dropped. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah, otherwise I would have had the pawn drop here to trap the silver. Okay, 5:44. He's got more than a minute. Push? No, I can't push this pawn. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay.
5分
Maybe I should have left it there. Yeah. So I can't attack the edge. Attack the edge, drop the pawn, he takes. I drop this bishop, he just defends. Okay. What can I do? Well, I've got to do something. I don't have enough time. What can I do? I don't think that does it. Yeah, I don't think that does it, but... Ah, okay. Let's see. Come on. We need a move. We need a move. Need a move. Need a move. Okay. I guess he's getting tempo, tempi. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Wow.
3分
Jesus. Do I have anything, any way to defend this? Like, the knight doesn't defend it.
2分30秒
Jesus. Just incredible. Incredible play. Boy. Boy, oh boy. These are just incredible players.
2分
All right, I got to do something, I guess. I don't know.
1分30秒
Jesus.
1分
Okay. Terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Okay. Shoot. Ah, nice. Nice. Yeah.
激戦
0-5. 0-5. What can I do? What can I do? They're all too good. They're all too good, except for the first game. Except for the first game.
嬉野流
Except for the first game where I got just the dirtiest of flagged. Due to my incompetence, so it really wasn't even... I've just been wrecked. Hey, I dream of Shogi. I've just been wrecked. Everyone's too good. Everyone's too good. Or I'm just too bad. You know, just losing like I did that first game, I think it ruined me. It basically just ruined me. It's the worst case scenario in these 10-minute games. I should have dropped the pawn. I should have dropped the pawn. I should have dropped the pawn. I also have an edge attack here. I think I have the edge attack. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Hey, Nova SWAT, nice to see you. Great to see you. It has been a while. It has been a while. Do I have any tips? Pro mode and regularly Shogi stuff. I'm not sure what you even mean by that. Pro mode. Yeah, maybe this wasn't a great idea. Maybe this wasn't a great idea. Shoot. Shoot. God, I'm just stepping into everything. I'm stepping into everything. I like every rake I can possibly step on. Did I have a bishop fork here earlier? I don't know. I'm still all right with this. Yeah, I'm definitely still all right with this. Do I have mate? Do I have mate?
7分。What does he have? What does he have? Can I do this? Get this lance. If he takes, that'd be nice to get him off of this diagonal. I am up on the clock. Not that that means anything. Should I don't have the knight yet. I don't have the knight yet. Okay. Wait, I could have taken the rook? I could have taken the rook?
Did I miss? Wait, did I miss that? Hey, Goshujin. Yeah, I'm serious because I'm playing so badly. The first game was rough. It wasn't rough. It was great. It was great. And then I with every piece in hand, I couldn't find a way to surround the king or to check and chase. And I basically lost on time. Wow, man. I wasn't so bad in mate runs this morning. So I don't know, like... Do I have any sort of check? Do I have any sort of mate here? That was so stupid, because he can just check me. So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. God. God. It's like it's just a blur. It's all a blur. It's all a blur. The board is just a blur. So I think it's mate for me. I think silver drop, gold drop. No, because this is not promoted. Silver drop. He takes gold drop. Silver drop. He takes gold drop. He runs. Horse takes is mate. Yeah. Silver drop. Silver drop. Silver drop is mate. Hey, Spinal Tap Chess. You say it's a blue. Okay. Interesting. 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 Wow. Take. Do I have... Take, silver takes. Silver drop.
3
He
分
takes. Gold drop is not enough. No, no. So I drop the lance. He takes. I drop the silver. He takes gold
2
drop.
分30秒
Do I have mate? If I take with the rook, take with the rook. He takes. I drop the. I take the. I drop the gold. No, I don't think so. So I could Sumero. Or no, no, no. I silver drop. King takes. Silver drop. King takes. Horse in. King runs. Yeah. Silver drop. Silver drop. He takes. Promote the horse. Wherever he runs, I take this pawn with the rook.
1分30秒
You're gonna play as much. See, good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, boy. Whew. Is this my first win today? ありがとうございました。
もうギリギリの一曲でしたね
Is this my first win?
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Ben de Leonard. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. So what's am I 1 in 6? 1 in 5? 1 in 5. 1 in 5. Good to see you, Borden. Boy, the I have no speech. I have no speech. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Quick bio break. In the meantime, I will run this ad since it'll be a minute. Prevent future ads as much as possible. Prevent pre-roll ads. Doing my best. All right, and I will start that now. Be right back. Okay. I am back. Oh boy. Oh, the internal dialogue. I don't. But thank you, Adrian Shogi. Maybe I'm gonna have to change. Maybe I'm gonna have to change Mondays and Wednesdays. Boy, I don't know about these 10-minute games. I don't know about these 10-minute games anymore. You know, I'm just not liking them like I used to. And, gosh, if they just had like a 3-second increment, you know, that'd be all I think that would be all I would need that would unlock my ability to win some games, I think. Because there wouldn't be just that sheer terror of getting dirty flagged. Anyway, so it looks like there may have been some discussion. And I'm sorry that I missed it. Oh, I see. I see what you mean by pro. So Nova SWAT, I think, left. But, oh, there's pro mode. Okay. Illegal moves result in a loss. Pre-moves are disabled. Checks are not highlighted, and only certain piece sets are allowed. Ah, weird that the piece sets, though. The piece sets. That's strange. I didn't realize that. That's weird. That's kind of weird. Why? What does that have to do with the others? No pre-moves is interesting, but those tournaments are probably played with Byoyomi, so pre-move doesn't matter as much. Yeah, I don't understand. Let me try to figure out how to pronounce your username on YouTube, where you say you really don't like the choice to disable some piece sets. The name Nightheart. Yeshin. Yeshin? Yeshin? I don't. But anyway, that seems odd. I don't quite get it. But maybe it's just... Maybe there was no nefarious thinking behind that. Maybe it was just like, oh my gosh, anyone who's going to be playing this pro mode, let's just raise the stakes because we know that only... You know, I would like to give whoever did that the benefit of the doubt. And just say, maybe it was tongue-in-cheek as well. Maybe it wasn't intended with anything other than, oh, this will be cool, you know, kind of thing. So, you know, we don't know enough to say. But weird, I agree that it's weird that pro has been expanded to language dependent. I guess Lee Shogi has a pro mode. A pro mode where you can lose with Nifu and illegal moves. I think that's a relatively recent addition. Fablegraph. Technically, the Hisha or he, I don't even know what that character would be. It's the he or is it the Sha? He indicates how the piece moves, though. I mean, it's a car, right? It's a car. Clinging to that kind of gate is a very odd look in this age. Yeah, what pieces are allowed? Okay, they allow the kanji sets, not just any kanji sets, since those tend to include graphics. Yeah, I wonder which ones. But either way, you could always use this user style like that I use on Lee Shogi. Like, the piece set that I use is not available on Lee Shogi. This user style was created by Jazz Brothers, a viewer on this channel, and let me show it now. It's the basis of this set is I'll just import that last game just to whatever. Or that wasn't the last game, but whatever. So, come on. Lee Shogi, come on. Lee Shogi, please. So this set has a few differences. What this is if you the piece set, this is the basis of this is the what is the Portella, but this piece set has promoted red, which is nice, and the pieces are properly aligned. The Gote pieces in particular are properly aligned together near the back line. So this is a special piece set that Jazz Brothers put together along with the user style that I run for Lee Shogi. And so you could do this for anything. You know, you could modify this thing to put whatever piece set you want. So it's not like you couldn't do that. Obviously, it's annoying to do that. Forwarding, you say, you agree. I expressed blindness in the mid-end game. I think I overcame it well. What is that response? Is that response to some gibberish that I was saying? My brain is not functioning right now. Forwarding, you use this one too? I love this piece set. I adore this piece set. I mean, this is the piece set that I think this is the same one that I physically have as well, which I bought from Nekomato. It's the deluxe, I think they call it, set. Adrian Show, you say you kind of get it, that they're saying they're taking off training wheels. Yeah, I think that's probably it. And maybe there wasn't much thought beyond that. Oh, you're responding to Adrian Shogi saying it was a good mate. Okay. Yeah. So what is the details of that tournament? What Fablegraph put the blog up. Let me click on that link. So expect Rick Astley. It is Astley, right? Yeah, expect Rick Astley in 3, 2, 1. Okay, no Rick Astley dancing. That would have been good. I mean, I see it's leeshogi.org, which would have made it an even better troll. Like, if it was a leeshogi.org blog post that you made that just has Rick Astley in it, so it looks like an official Lee Shogi link, but it's actually... Okay, so where's Pro Mode? Where is Pro Mode? Professional Mode. Pieces can be moved to any square. Yeah, check in knight, or king in check is not highlighted. Free moves are disabled. Piece set designs that indicate how pieces move are not allowed. That does seem weird. That does seem weird. I'm gonna guess they're gonna back that off. Like, I would, if I was doing a little tournament of, you know, people on the channel, if we were just doing a community tournament, like, I would never use this now because... You know, because I know that people like those sets. And it's understandable. Let me try to get this bigger view here. There is talk about it on Lee Shogi GitHub. Someone requested removing certain piece sets from the pro mode, but they don't explain why that should be done. Ah. Yeah, hopefully that... I have to imagine that'll get changed. And we'll probably see... You will probably see an update in 2027. Kappa. I think the problem, my Dream of Shogi, is that there are tournaments that someone might hold that have this setting. And you'd... For no real reason, I think you're limiting the player base, I guess. Like, it doesn't seem to me that the kanji pieces necessarily... It doesn't seem to me that stricter online rules lead to the restriction of kanji. I'm not saying that well. I'm not saying that well, but Like, it seems unrelated to me. The goal of the pro mode is to allow it to be more like over the board, where you can make illegal moves and you can't do pre-moves. But like over the board, you can, and many people, myself included, sometimes at the club, do use Shogi.cz pieces, for example. Like, I could see leaving this as a tournament option. It still seems kind of silly when you can make user styles to avoid it. Like, the fact that you can use a user style to avoid this limitation seems to me like the limitation shouldn't be there, just kind of technically. But regardless, I think it should be an option. If they're going to have that, it should probably be an option for the tournament director. Like the physical tournaments. If we go to the Los Angeles tournament, no one there is going to be playing with Shogi.cz pieces. They are all going to be playing with the same plastic set pieces. The same piece set, essentially. So if you feel strongly about that as a tournament director, I think you should be able to do that. But that's just more code to add. Oh, you think those restrictions are controlled by whoever creates a tournament? So let me create a tournament. Let me create a tournament. What is my rating? I've got to see. What have I dropped to? Am I like in 12s? 12. Yikes. Boy, that's gonna ruin my day. I gotta tell you, that's gonna really impact the rest of my day, unless I can turn it around. So let's create a simul. Let's create a simul. Host a new simul. Shogi Dad's test pro simul. Okay, clock initial time. Since Lee Shogi does not properly implement Byoyomi, this is going to be a Kiramake tournament. 30 minutes. Why does it say Fisher clock setup? Huh. Anyway. Oh, because it's a simul. Anyway. Okay. Starting position. Estimated start time. Okay, so it's professional move. Oh, but there's no is it showing up on stream? Yeah, it does show up on stream. There is no configurability besides simply enabling it, simply toggling it. So I can't select certain sets, unfortunately. You're excited about the mobile updates? What mobile updates? I mean, it's always worked okay on mobile, just like Lee Chess has kind of always worked okay on mobile. Lee Chess works a little bit more okay on mobile than Lee Shogi does. I think a lot of the problem on both Lee Chess and Lee Shogi is that they don't handle the scroll well enough. Is that too many elements, like including the board, they become unscrollable elements. So it's like if most of the screen is the board and you want to scroll past it, it's very difficult to do because the board is not a scrollable element often, I think. And so you have to find this little bit of UI chrome. You need to find this little element of black on the page that's like, okay, maybe that's tappable. So you tap that and then you scroll that. I think that for me is what makes it extremely difficult to use, both Lee Shogi and Lee Chess, although Lee Chess has improved a bit over the years. I imagine a lot of that is because they originally made those boards to be scrolled, which I immediately turn off if I can. It just seems so silly to me. It never works as far as like with the scroll wheel. in the trackpad, it's like it just scrolls too fast. For me, it scrolls too fast to be even usable, that option. But anyway, oh, the blog post shared some looks at the updates. Let's look at those. How did I miss these? These are mock-ups, it looks like, maybe. Yeah, so it looks to me like he's not testing on iPhone, because, you know, putting elements down at the bottom here is a pretty big no-no, because the iPhone will intercept a bunch of these. It's very difficult to touch things at the bottom of the screen like that, such small elements on the bottom of an iPhone, because of that this home bar. Hopefully no one's messaging me at this time. So this home bar will this whole area will intercept presses a lot. So a lot of mobile web apps don't sort of respect that or expect it. You know, and it's difficult to do, you know, because sometimes, you know, you're working with a scrollable canvas. But anyway, Goshijin, you say, if more people will regularly play on that site, it will be a game changer. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. I honestly, you know, after a few years of this, of you know, being a user there and just playing through all the Shogi software, you know, not that I'm more experienced than anyone else, I don't know what I want anymore. Like, I don't know what would be good. Like, would it matter? Will it even matter if we double the user base of Lee Shogi? Will it even matter? The user base is so small now. Like, is it going to be an easy thing to double, triple? Like, how much more growth on Lee Shogi would we need for it to be realistically a site that people would play on enough so that you could have an experience like Shogi Quest? Well, I guess you'd have to have something similar to the number of players on Shogi Quest. But even Shogi Quest, I think, is limited in its player base. It doesn't have as many as Shogi Wars. And yeah, I don't know. You think 5 times as many players? Maybe. I mean, but that's a lot. That's a tough pill. If that's what the site needs, is it realistically going to get that? And who would have to do that? Like, Japan would have to convert, right? Yeah, let's see. Like, on Shogi Quest right now, and it's a bad time for Japan. It's a bad time for Japan. So Shogi Quest right now says there are 1,666. You know, a bad number. Connected, playing 304. There are 304 players playing right now. There are 18 plus 2 solving. I think the plus 2 is the mate runs. I think the 18 in that case is people doing the mate challenge. That's what I've been thinking. I don't know. And then there's map, which I think is the single player game. They have 14. So there are 300, over 300 players at a low point are playing right now. There have never been 300 players playing on Lee Shogi, period. There may not be 300 players that play on Lee Shogi in a day. I wonder. That'd be interesting information to see. Shogi Quest doesn't seem to publish any more information than what I just read. It's, in case you're curious, you go up on Shogi Quest and it's the top left or the top right. The top right corner is their connection information. Well, it says 65 games in play now, but those include correspondence and it includes variants. You know, variants are garbage, and correspondence, you know, they just hang out there. Shots fired at variants. Shots fired at variants. I'm mad. That guy who dirty flagged me this morning and just tilted my entire day of shogi. I'm just flailing out at the world. Oh, you'd love to see. I'm not classified. I haven't played enough on Shogi Quest for it to classify me. I looked the other day when I saw that they had made an update. It says opening type, not enough data to determine in any of the time controls. I don't know if they do that across time controls, but like I am 14Q in long. I am 19Q in 5 minute, and I'm 24Q in 2 minute. So like I don't play many games here. I don't enjoy the games here. They don't feel like real games most of the time. It's like I either completely run over someone, or they completely run over me, or they resign early in the middle game in a dead equal position. That seems to be my 3 results on Shogi Quest. And everyone I'm playing is like 12Q, or, you know, it's like, you know, single digit Q up to the double digit Qs. And so maybe if I played more, I would get better results. But as it stands, like, those games are extremely unsatisfying to me. I know that the Edward, who I interviewed in the previous Shogi in the West podcast interview, he plays on Shogi Quest because he plays the 3 games, I think, on Shogi Wars, but he plays on Shogi Quest. He plays a ton of games. So, you know, more information or more in that discussion of playing Bullet and Blitz and playing lots of games. I mean, I hadn't even been thinking about him lately as an example, but he's totally an example. You know, he's 4 Dan now on 81 Dojo, and he plays a ton of games. A ton of games. And fast games. Oh, Ford, on your profile still says insufficient data after nearly 400. Yeah, I wonder if this is what Goshujin is responding to. I wonder if that means that you have to play newer games. Maybe it's only looking at your newer games. I assume so, because they're probably not rerunning analysis. You know, it's probably costly CPU-wise to run that analysis on historic data, especially for people who may or may not be playing, you know, very active. Although you can detect activity, I suppose. I think I still have my Shogi Quest layouts somewhere. Yeah, I do have Shogi Quest layouts to play on. It's just the games were always so weird. One thing that Shogi Quest does, Super Baka means a fool, right? You're joking. You're joking. Okay, so that's a joke. It took me a while. That's a joke. But Shogi Quest, they added, when you're watching games, they added beautiful art, beautiful animations to show castles and openings. Like, stunningly beautiful stuff as far as I'm concerned. And they don't play it, or last I saw, they don't play it when you play those openings. They still give the generic text at the bottom of the screen. And it's really disappointing because the art is fantastic. And it really adds a nice feel to those games, to watching those games, I think. Like those badges or that art really gives Shogi Wars a run for their money. I think in many ways it's better than Shogi Wars. Shogi Wars has a nice style and it's fun and it's lighthearted and all that kind of stuff. Hey, Danny Boy, first to show Danny Boy to. I can never say this now. Danny Boy to first Don. For improvement in general puzzles and Sume, you're fond to use on Lee Shogi, or are books better? So I don't always want to be pooping on Lee Shogi because I've said before, I think it is the best Shogi software that we have. I prefer puzzles outside of Lee Shogi. I don't love the puzzles on Lee Shogi as much. Some of them are good, some of them are bad, and in the rating aspect of it, really does not appeal to me because I feel cheated all the time on it. You know, you win, you get 50 in a row, and then you misclick, or they trick you, or you get tricked with a super easy one. Or any of them, actually. Once you get to a certain point, you know, you lose like I think I lost like 80 rating points for getting a daily problem wrong. And 80 rating points for someone at my puzzle rating, which was like 2400. That's like a month of problems. That's like 80 problems that I have to get right in a row just to make that up. And so that takes the fun out of it for me. You know, I am a stats nerd, and those numbers matter to me. Why they matter to me, I don't know. I wish they didn't. But they do. And are they too easy? No. Some are hard, some are easy. Some are hard and some are easy. And I still lose like between 50 and 80 or whatever it is. You know, if I get one wrong, and I still get 1 to 2 points if I get it right. You know, so I'd rather do Shogi Quest. Like if I'm gonna do computer mate, I'd rather do Shogi Quest, or I'd rather do a Game Boy game. But I like reading the books. I do like reading books. I wish we had more real life shogi position books of mates. Like, as much as I like Tsume and Hishi books, I wish they were full board positions. I think that's more useful for me. The Lee Shogi puzzles don't have enough play to get a true rating attached to them. It's possible, but if you look at those numbers after you get one wrong or right, it shows you, I think, how many times they were attempted. And many of those have like well over 1,000 attempts. So it seems to me like they have plenty of play, but I could be wrong. I might be misinterpreting the numbers. So let's go in incognito mode and go to Lee Shogi puzzles. And look at this nonsense. Fake Shogi. Wait, Solstice Trophy 2025? Playing right now? What is this? A45 Wesley, who's that? This is the Shogi Harbor thing? Oh, it's correspondence. Oh, it's not correspondence. It's real. All right, let me just go to puzzles while we come up here. So let's see. I'm just going to make a mistake. Okay, so and here I did it. Rating 1,658, played 3,897 times. Is this showing up on stream? Yeah. And who knows where they got this from? Maybe these are free puzzle sets. But either way, like this one seems like a puzzle set that they acquired. It's not one from that, their site. But anyway, that's a lot of puzzles. I mean, that's a lot of attempts, right? What do I think of the At a Glance English series? I love them. I love all the books. I really like them. I think they're all useful. Yeah, I focused. They're one of the series, being one of the biggest series we've got. That's one of the series I focused on in that podcast episode where I talked about the English language shogi books, and I think they're great. I find a lot of utility in them. I haven't finished all of them, and I've barely done any at this point. I have done them, some of them. I've done some of the problems from all of them, but like Sabaki At a Glance is currently my least used one. Joseki At a Glance I used in the past, and it wasn't so useful to me, and I probably won't go back to it, but maybe I will. Yeah, it's a great series. And more importantly than the quality of the writing, the books feel great, and they look great, and it gets you excited about shogi. Or it gets me excited about shogi anyway. I don't know who any of these people are, so I'm going to close this up. All right. Let's go back. Let's get back on that Shogi Wars horse, that Shogi War horse. Let's try to recover a bit. Let's try to recover a bit. I could already feel my eye starting. Here come the excuses. I could already feel my eye, like the fatigue in my eye is starting, and I don't know what other excuses can I make. What other excuses can I make? It's starting to get a little blurry. Kei Kaoru, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right, so they have 20,000 games, over 20,000 games of 10-minute shogi played on this beautiful site of shogi. My tea is cold. My tea actually is cold. No joke. I don't have it today. I'm staring at the board and my mind is blank. I just don't have it. I don't... Gosh, why does this happen? Why does this happen? Does this happen to other people? Does this... It must, right? I mean, if something happens to one person, odds are it happens to millions of people. But, like... I'm having to really concentrate just not to, like, do something out of order here. This is interesting. This is very... So we've got a quirky one. We definitely have a quirky one. We got a quirky one. So this guy is almost trapped. This guy is almost trapped. You know, I could have come up to take one of these pawns. I don't think so, though, because I can get myself trapped. If I come up, he pushes, I take here. He drops. I go back. He comes up. So I would like to be able to exchange this off and get the bishop in here. The problem with that, though, is that this knight is, so if I can lead this silver out, I don't know this silver sack. I don't know this silver sack Joseki or whatever. I don't think it's there, the bogeying. So maybe we can look at that after, if there is something there. All right, let's come up. Let's get his gold. Let's get his defensive gold. We'll trade off my silver. We'll get his gold. Kiriyama Rei. He's an all-rounder. He's an all-rounder. Pawn drop? No, wait, so if he does this... Wow. What's that? What is that?
$7
All right, let's do this. All right, good to see you, Danny boy. I'll see you later. Sun too bright. This game is the sun very bright behind me? Yeah, I need the excuse. I'm already down on the clock. I'm getting to the point now where I won't be able to think at all. So hopefully he takes 7 minutes on this move, and then I can dirty flag him. And then I can call this a successful day of Shogi. Wow. Wow. He's gonna have to take it, right? Oh, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. I should have taken the silver here. I should have taken the silver, possibly. I'm still not sure if I want to take that. I wouldn't mind him moving. I wouldn't mind him trying to save it.
5分
I don't think that's an. So this would be a huge trade. This would be a monstrous trade here. If I drop my silver, takes, promote, I get the 1 gap. But that's too much, right? That is too much. I think that's too much. Yeah. $346. Okay. Maybe he just. Interesting. Drop a silver back here.
3分
That's not good. He could just mate. He can just mate. He can just mate, I think. Yeah. Shoot. I think he can just mate.
2分30秒
Damn. Do I have mate? Think I
2
must.
分
I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking for mate. Ah, he saw it. 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 Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Yeah.
1分30秒
Misclick! Misclick! Why is this happening to me? That's a third misclick today. It's a third misclick today. Why? Why?
1分
Why? Why? Okay. Do I have anything here? Do I have anything here? Not sure. Woo! Woo.
30秒
Does he have
20
mate?
秒
Ah, shit.
秒
All right. Whatever. 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 Oh gosh. I'm just making moves. Just making moves.
時間切れです
All right. 10 minutes sucks. 10 minutes just I'm gonna say it. 10 minutes
Loss.
sucks
Current streak is 1
as
loss.
a time control. Hey Yloigh. I can't maybe King 3-6 or Knight drop 3-6 instead of 2-6. Yeah, to close off that other square. I mean there's I can't make move. I can't compete. I can no longer compete. I can no longer compete because I can't make
あ
moves
なたが
fast
後
enough.
手です
And I can't think fast enough.
対局開始
And I'm misclicking. That's the fourth. That is the fourth, at least the fourth misclick today. What is going on? What is going on? I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna lose. I'll just lose. Just let me resign. Just let me resign. Thank you.
ドンマイです
Just F off, Shogi Wars. F off, Shogi Wars.
Loss.
Oh, you won your match. Nice.
Two losses.
Nice. You won your pro match. Your first pro match.
対局開始嬉野流
Do I want to play some? No, that's okay. Thank you, though. No. No. I can't believe I'm in time trouble. And if I'm not in time trouble, I'm making misclicks. What? All right. I'm out. I'm out for the day. I'm out for the day. This is not, I'm not even moving the right pieces anymore. I'm not even, like, literally not even moving the right pieces. I got enough sleep last night. I got enough sleep. This guy's going for the dirty flag from the beginning with his little gongi. This little gongi. Yeah, the record for today is brutal. That first game ruined the day. Or maybe I never had it. The first game, the dirty flag, just ruined my whole outlook on life. And I've made 4 misclicks. Or maybe more now, if you count this game. I don't think that was a misclick. That's just, I'm not even, it's all a blur. It's all a blur. He's got 3 pawns. What is that? Yloigh, subscribe for 6 months! 6 months! What is... Wow. I'm speechless. I literally have no speech. Wow. Thank you. You hope I'm still here in 6 months. Well, with that kind of support, I have to be. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I am turning it around from here. From here. What can I do? So there's a pawn drop, which gives up the bishop. Then I take, then he takes. There's a pawn drop here. I could just exchange. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's do that. So his king is on the left already. So that's an it's a very interesting position. It's harder to mate over there. But his rook, boy. Yeah, so what am I looking to do here? I'm looking to break in. Wariuchi no Gin is in play. It is no longer in play. Don't take too much time. 8 minutes. Don't take too much time. Should I come over? Should I come over? I can't get my knight up because the pawn drop is too good. I can come up. I could drop a pawn. Do I drop a pawn here? Yeah. Let's drop that pawn there. Because if I do this and he takes, then I get the fork of the silver, the gold, and the bishop. Excuse me? I will take it. I'll take it. Hey, Todovsky. Chop drop. What is the chop drop? Yloigh won this game. Yloigh won this game. This this was an alt Yloigh account. Yloigh is trying to keep me alive. Yloigh is trying to keep me sane. Hey, NinWorld, nice to see you. Silver drop 4-1 still worked. Since the bishop is trapped. Wait, what? Wait, Idrino Shogi, both you and Idrino Shogi are saying... Wait, what? So did the pawn drop. 4-1. We still do it. We half Wariuchi. Wow. 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 Yeah, so if he comes back, yeah, the bishop is trapped. If he comes forward, we get a Wariuchi, or yeah, do we just... Oh, Nova SWAT. I am saying Wariuchi. So a fork. Oops. A silver drop. I don't know if it has to be a silver drop, but a silver drop fork of 2 golds or a gold and a rook. Say it's a Wariuchi no Gin. And this is the Gin. Wait, Todovsky just blew my mind. Wariuchi means chop drop? I was super tilted. Then the 6 month sub just nuked the tilt. It did. It really did. Wait, did I track that? I mean, I have so few wins. Did I track that? Old man looking at the screen here.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Yeah, so if Waru is to split something, Uchi is to drop. Oh. This is going to sound almost unbelievable. This is going to sound almost unbelievable to anyone who hears what I'm about to say. The term chop drop, I thought it was a motorcycle thing. I didn't even the drop being a piece drop did not even never registered in my mind. I thought like it must have been some sort of motorcycle term. I don't know. I Oh boy. So anyway, if we do still drop, well, it's not my move. It's not my move. It's their move. And what are we gonna do here? What's the opponent gonna do? They have no pawns. Let's say they jump the knight. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Todovsky, you say, so maybe they play gold 5-1. That's exactly why I didn't make the move, because gold 5-1 looked fine. And then all I just end up... I thought I was going to end up with... I thought I was going to end up sort of with a floating silver out here. Like, do I take and then redrop, or do I just drop now, or pull back? Now I get the bishop. Wait. How do I get the bishop? How do I get the bishop? Okay, I've got to read 3 moves. I need to read 3 moves is what I need to do. Okay. Wow. Goodness gracious. Wait, so what did the opponent do wrong? Because this is a Gangi. This was a Gangi game. What did the opponent do wrong? Was it this silver trying to keep this piece alive? Diagonal advancing gold is always risky. Well, if he didn't, I was going to Wariuchi. So I imagine that's what they saw. I imagine that's what they saw. So maybe he should have brought his king back, or gold 5-1. Yeah. Static rook is just another language to you. It was to me too. I really enjoy it's the tactics are insane. The tactics are insane in shogi to begin with, but there's always something in these static rook games. They can just play gold 5-1 instead of gold 2-3. So that would prevent the Wariuchi. But it would break up their Gangi, but it would and it'd give the king... Well, I don't know where the king is going. I don't know where the king is actually even going for them. I think I greeted Chigdim Nomer. Apologies. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hello, you're back again. Well, the thing is, Nova SWAT. So, I was a Nakabisha player, and I truly believe that my experience here of playing Static Rook has given me insight into lots of things that I did not understand in my attacks up the middle. And I think that it would help. So maybe, obviously, well, there are two benefits. Like if you start trying to play some Static Rook, I think there are two benefits. One, you might just fall in love with it and just have a new opening that you really enjoy playing. And that's what happened for me. But two, you're probably going to get insights into attacking with that combination of rook, pawn, and bishop that you might not otherwise get. Or at least, when I don't know how many games I've played of Nakabisha versus Urashino Ryu. It's probably somewhat equal. I don't know if it's 3,000 or 4,000 games of each. And maybe, yeah, not that many. Not that many. Maybe it's 2,000 to 3,000 each, let's just say. And maybe I'm just slow. It's possible that I'm just slow, but there's a lot of stuff that I was missing in my Nakabisha games. All right. 10.8%. 10.8%. Oh my goodness. I wish I wouldn't have seen. Oh my goodness. And now I'm not even an Urashino Ryu player anymore. I'm a Torizashi player. That's how bad today has been. Oof. Shogi Wars is just punching me in the stomach with this. Where is my... I've got to see it. That's Torizashi. Where's Urashino Ryu? What am I doing? Am I blind? Am I... .81. Ouch. No, Todovsky, you are. Famous Urashino Ryu player and lover, Todovsky. Do I want to play a 10-0 game? No, I think I'm going to keep trying to play some of these Shogi Wars games here. And see how it goes. So my total here is 2,200. The 3-minute games don't count. They don't count because I don't play Urashino Ryu technically. I play Urashino Ryu, but I play it in a different move order, so I don't get the badge. But all right. Anyway, I need to take a bio break. Refill this tea, and I'll again as I'm waiting here with this screen on, I'll kick the ad on so that people won't get the pre-rolls. All right, be right back. All right, back. You know what I just realized? The reason that I've made all these misclicks and had all these problems, it's because when I was brewing the tea, I did not dip the tea bag 7 times, as I always do on my Shogi Wars streams. I always dip the tea bag 7 times. And I did not today because I had put the honey in before and I didn't want to get the tea bag all like full of honey. And so there you go. There you go. We figured it out. We figured it out. Hey, Jazz Brothers was talking about you earlier. Just talking about your beautiful Lee Shogi piece set. And user style. All good. All good. Always all good. How old do bunnies get on average? Boy, you're asking the wrong person. Oh, you're not asking me. You're asking the other viewer. How do you pronounce your name? I'll say again, Chigdim Nomer. How do you pronounce that? Or how shall I pronounce that? A Chigdim Nomer. Okay, great. That is, so I was sort of close. Yeah, Todovsky just gave that proverb list. What are my? So I also just to add. I also look at this. It's a little harder to read because the diagrams are tough to follow. But it does. This is the book that this is the thing that I have said I would buy in a heartbeat if someone converted this into a modern day book, especially a nice printed book with proper shogi notation, number, not the chess notation. So if someone translated this and turned it into a book, my fingers point to Jack-o'-lantern, but I'd buy that in a heartbeat. But I suspect there may not be many more people besides me buying that in a heartbeat, but I would. And if it was a beautifully printed, glossy book, suitable like as a coffee table book, it would be even better. I'd buy one for every coffee table. You're actually thinking of making a stylish extension to fix those diagrams. Yeah, that would be tricky. It would definitely be tricky. Definitely doable, but tricky. Yeah, I have some small little scripts that I've made to convert chess notation into proper shogi notation and do things like changing white to gote and black to sente or whatever black. I don't even remember what black and white are. I think white is, despite the fact that in chess white goes first, I think when people say white in shogi, I think they mean gote. I think. Yeah, if it has illustrations and gold leaf decorated pages. Yeah, illustrations and beautiful, like David, I don't know how to pronounce his name, David Yada or David Lada, David Yada, but just beautiful photos. He's a chess, I said the name and then didn't explain who he is. He's a chess photographer, and he's come up with over the years some just beautiful photos of players in mid-thought, in all sorts of candid poses. And having that for some shogi stuff would be great. Okay, yeah, white is gote, black is sente. Like in Go, black goes first. You have 2 girl parrots. Nice. One of my nephews, they have a little baby. I think they have a parrot. I don't know if it's a parrot. Maybe it's a parakeet. I don't know. All right, let's do this. It's you and me, Shogi Wars.
あなたが先手です。
Okay, Mukasun. Yoroshiku
対局開
onegaishimasu.
始。嬉野流。
Get this Urashino Ryu back to where it belongs at 0.2 Q. Or 0.2 or 0.3, wherever it was last. I'm up on the clock. Most importantly, I'm up on the clock. Wait, did he just get a clock boost? I'm not going to pay attention, but it seemed like he had much lower than that, and then all of a sudden I look again and he's got more again. But anyway. Okay. Bark, bark! We got the Coward Castle. Okay, so he's looking to dirty flag. I can tell the mindset of the player. Let's figure out what we're gonna do here. So I'd like to have this diagonal open for the bishop, so that I don't bring the silver out. But I also want this silver over here. All right, let's come up. I think I need to be able to settle into a slower game here. You know, these are one of those moments where I wish I was as good as Koshiro. Like, why can't I be as good as him? He would just win this game. Oh, should I consider going Nakabisha? Just try to play as solidly as I can. You know, these are the positions I feel more clueless about. You know, I'm holding on. I'm trying, like, in these situations, I'm holding on. It's so aggressive coming down. It feels so aggressive coming down this path. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah. You know, what do you do against these kinds of players? What do you do against them? What do you do against them? What do you do? Try to solidify my castle a bit more? Try to push my pawns? Just kind of make a little bit of chaos? Get my king over, get my other gold over. Try to, should I go Nakabisha? Should I get that guy over? You know, I've got this. Do I try to hold on to my time advantage? Is it going to be a liability if I have my gold on 4-2 and my rook on 5-2? Block the diagonal. Every time I do it, I think of I Dream of Shogi and Koshiro. Probably I do them in the wrong spot, so I'm thinking of them when I'm doing the wrong thing.
7分
Should I get my gold over? Should I get my silver up? Or should I just pull it back? And then he jumps the knight? And then what? He jumps the knight. I come back? That doesn't seem good. After one of your games, Foradun? Oh, that's not good. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I needed. That is not what I needed. Opponent playing solid shogi. Solid shogi. How am I going to find some chances here? How do you break through this? How do you break through this? How do you break through this? I'm dead. Now I'm dead. And now I'm dead. How do you break through this? Boy, feels like this is just a perfect game on my opponent's behalf. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
5分
I have to protect this pawn somehow. Or do I? Do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. And now the bishop takes. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So stifling. You know, I have no attack. I have no attack. Somehow they have the entire spot, somehow they have perfect defense and their attack is also busting in. Beautiful game, as far as I'm concerned. I don't even know what to, how do I defend this pawn with a rook? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good, because now my rook is not defending here. I should have come this way. Trying to play too fast. Yeah, I think if I would have come to whatever 6-2, I'd at least be able to use the pawn drop to defend. And once he takes this. I guess I drop a gold. So if he takes, I take, he takes, I drop a gold. I guess it's still sort of defended. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Do I want to do I have any sort of tactic, like a pawn drop on the head, anything like that? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Push this pawn. Man. So they're relatively new on Shogi Wars. Sack? The bishop sack? Yeah, if it's my move, I'm dropping the bishop, the knight back here, just to defend it again. Okay. Pawn or bishop? Boy.
$3分
Do I have anything here? Knight.
2分30秒
Oh, I don't have a bishop. I thought I had a bishop. Oh my goodness. I thought I had a bishop in hand. Yeah, so I cracked. I mean, I've been cracked, but let's see. Boy, I thought I got out of... I thought I stole one. I really thought I stole one there.
$2分
He had a bishop? Wait, where did he get... Oh, he got my bishop. Okay. Shoot.
$1分30秒
Gold. Oh, Anywhere I can go.
1分
Son of a gun.
30秒
I can't drop a pawn? Oh.
20秒 こんなものじゃないですよね
Alright. Oops, I counted that as a win.
Current streak is
I counted
2
that as a
wins.
win, and in my mind it is a win. In my mind, it is a win. This, begin the procedure. Let's go on. Let me fix my time here. Let me fix it. Fix it. Where is it? 8 and 2. I initiated too many trades and sped up their attack. What? I mean, what could I have done? What, like, you know, you have to make, you know, unfortunately in Shogi, you have to make moves. My key bindings aren't working to minimize a window. So, I can't find my... Okay. So if we look at this, I'll throw this in here. I'm just gonna throw this in here, and we're gonna see a perfect graph. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Yes, that was Nova SWAT. Yes, it was. So, like, you know, I didn't initiate here. I came back. I'm trying to. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Take and then redrop? Do I take, he takes, I redrop my silver? No, I have no ability to. Twitch chooses to allow those. As far as I'm concerned, Twitch chooses to allow those messages because those are extremely easy to block. And they haven't done it. They haven't done it for, you know, however long. And so just evaluating this position. How am I, you know, I'm at 69%. Nice. How am I better here? In what way am I better? My king doesn't feel safer. I don't feel like I have any open files. My rook is blocked. His rook is open. His bishop is open. My bishop is blocked. My knight is back. His knight is up. It feels to me like I have no advantages here. Twitch shut down the service, which helps you to automatically ban bots too. They added a way to block all links, but that's not what streamers are asking for. Yeah, I mean, my only, and not just to be critical of some, you know, I hesitate to be critical of stuff that I don't have the inner knowledge of, but these cheap viewers on streamboo.com remove the space people have been there for, I want to say at least a year. And Twitch chooses not to block them. Because otherwise they would block them. Because it's very easy to block, you know? So you say my king is definitely safer. Boy, it feels like they can choose at will to break in, it feels like. His king is completely... There's nowhere to block. He's going to have a hard time stopping pawn 5-4. So that's what I was, eventually trying to get to. I want to set up knight 4-5. Yeah. But then once he got his gold in, I could never get that up because I was silly with my rook up here to defend that pawn. But like, it is my move. It is my move here. It's my move here. Let's say it's my move here. let's say I get 2 moves. Let's say I get 2 moves. Like, my plan, what are my plans? Just to get the knight up and pray that I can make this attack? Or should I be defending more? Like, should I get my silver in? Like, if it was my move. Jumping one of the knights on pawn 3-5. Well, if I push pawn 3-5, then I won't be able to jump my knight, right? If I push pawn 3-5, then it gives them I have this empty spot here. This undefendable that undefendable drop point. It doesn't matter. So let's say it's my move, and I push silver. And so he puts this up. I go back. Well, now he has a pawn there. Now he has a pawn there, so it's not so bad. Yeah. But the knight on 4-5 is going to fall, right? The knight to 4-5 is going to fall once that bishop gets out of the way. Although, would we argue now that the bishop is not doing anything? Like if we had our knight there, and the bishop goes back. In this line, I should have played pawn 3-4 instead of silver takes 3-5. You mean pawn 3-5? Okay, bishop. Okay. Versus central house, it's very common to sack the knight on 5-3. Okay. That's good to know. All right. Let's get another. All right. So let's try to be more effective with our knights. Okay, I've won once against this player. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
Okay. Baku 9000. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh gosh. Totally misthinking, misreading here. Oh, that hurts. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I still just need to play. Okay, shoot. Shoot. Wow. I mean, I think I'm in bad shape, but I don't know. If I come forward, you know, I'm threatening it. Am I going for too much here of trying to get the cheapie? I take. He drops the rook. Ah, no. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Trying to steal this one. Trying to steal this one so hard. Arigatou
強
gozaimashita.
くなったね。
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
All right. So, making Tumero threats. Making Tumero threats while giving up what possibly made on the board. All right. I apologize to my opponent for that one. I apologize. All right, let's try again.
あなたが先手です。
Okay. Takashi, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
All right, let's go Urashino Ryu. That one didn't count as a Torizashi.
Torizashi.
Torizashi. Boy, that is an overly... That is so defensive. What am I supposed to do? What? Oh! If I come up... I just don't even know. I don't even know... I guess I just gotta play some Shogi. Which is not good for your boy. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at Shogi. I'm terrible at Shogi. I'm so thrown off by these hyper defensive sort of players, specialists, if you will. I come up here, it's trapped, so I've got to go back. Got to go back. Takes one of these pawns, I drop the bishop. And then he drops a bishop to defend. I do this, he drops a bishop, or he drops a silver. Where's Killer Ducky when we need him? Any way to trap that rook? I get my silver up, he takes, or I get my silver up here? Kind of wanted to be able to use the bishop to bully this gold, but as long as he has the bishop in hand, it's tough to do that. Oh, wow. Ah. Drop the lance. Oh, and he defends. Wow.
7分
Wow. Wow. Lance. Or just rook to the side? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Lance. Takes. Oof. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Gosh, what? So resilient. My goodness gracious. I'm just in awe of these Shogi Wars players. I'm in awe of them. I am in awe of them. Oh. 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 The wind out of my sails. The wind out of my sails. How many times am I going to fall for that? How many times? And I've lost it. I lost it. I lost it. Did I lose it? No, not yet. I think he should have just come on the other side. All right, let's play. Let's play now. And I'll get my gold over. Or my token over. So where's he going?
5分
If I come over here, goes over there. So I've got to pull it back. I want this bishop. How does he protect this? Can I do anything here? Okay. So take. Take. Bishop. Take. And is that it? Wait, so if I take with the rook, I take with the rook, he takes with the gold. I drop the bishop. Right? Right? Wrong?
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
Okay. That was legit, right? That was, I mean, that was I think that was right. Boy, I tried to hang in there. I tried to hang in there. I think this was not good. I think this was not good. Right? Actually, is my rook trapped here? Oh, thank you. Hey, Koshiro. Great to see you. Was my rook trapped? I think so. Boy, I tried to fight, and that was I boy, that was such a nice attack. Yeah, there was nowhere to go. There was nowhere to go. I think. All right. Well, it's a shame Killer Ducky wasn't. Okay, so it was winning at the end there. Good. Killer Ducky didn't see my pawn drop. Very disappointed he didn't see this. I don't even know if it was good. It sure helped. Okay, so from here... so instead of dropping on 2-6, maybe I should have dropped on 4-4. Oh, and I didn't show you is saying that already. You've already said that. Okay. I've got to do a better job of anticipating my opponent's next move. You know, it was like, okay, whatever he does, my thinking is, everything he does, he's going to go to the side, and so I'm going to get this free promotion and attack the silver. But I didn't see, I don't want to say obvious, but I didn't see the tactic that he could just pin me. Here I think about Lance drop 3-9. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, so even before this, even before Bishop 4-4. Hey, Harlu, nice to see you. I want the knight. Why do I want that knight? Why do I want that knight? I'm staring at the board. I'm not necessarily looking for an answer. I'm trying to look at this board and figure out how you're seeing it. Is the idea that we get the knight and we redrop it here if possible to try to get that gold out of the way? Amino that doesn't push the edge pawn is super vulnerable to the knight drop 7-4 tactic. Yeah. Okay, so I get that, and I have a bishop in hand. So I would get the knight. I'd have the bishop in hand. I don't have it, anything else that I could use sort of to do the finishing blow though, like a gold or something. Do I ask you to say everything is defended other than the gold on 3-2? Yeah. Yeah, I really was thinking about how I bully this gold out of there. And then yeah, it's going to be with the rook in the center, it's going to be the rook in center and a bishop in hand, it's going to be extremely difficult to avoid tactics. So you all like Lance drop 3/9 more than Bishop drop 4/4. You'd think about Bishop drop 4/6, getting some time to make a token play plus big pieces promotion. Hi, Atari. Huh. Interesting. Wow. If I have a time to activate the token, this token, you mean the token on 1/1? Huh. Wow. So I mostly, it's interesting because in my mind in these positions, this is almost a dead piece to me. In this game I ended up using it, but like it feels so slow to get over. One, two, 1, 3, 2, 3. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, that is creative. That's so creative. It's slow. That's why we need to earn that time. So you earn that time with that bishop drop. Huh. Ah. Wow, that's so much more creative than I can even possibly be. So to me, it's kind of interesting that you call Bishop drop 4/6 a stabilizing move, because it almost feels to me like it's a target for me, like that me dropping Bishop 4/6, I'm almost creating a target for me with this, with the knight protecting the head of knight protecting the head of it. His biggest drop, if threat, is a bishop drop attacking our rook. And spoiler alert, and both of you saying this, yeah, spoiler alert, that is what the opponent did. Shogi is a rook taking game. So that was why the opponent didn't win, because they didn't take the rook. I took the rook. They didn't take the rook. It's QED. I'm not a math guy or a maths guy, as the European, our European friends would say, maths. I'm not a maths guy, but I think the proof is in the pudding. QED. All right. Well, the opponent did take the rook at the end. The opponent did take the rook at the end. So that was the key. They took and then they lost. One thing I don't do at all, really, is to look for moves I want to play and figure out how to make them happen. I'm absorbing that. And I'm trying to think about what I can do. I'm trying to think about what I think about in these things. You want to make knight drop 7-4 work, so you want to drop the lance 3-9. Koshiro wants the Tokin to 2-3, so he drops the bishop to 4-6. Yeah. You know, in this game, the thing I was going for, you know, I wanted to promote. So I wanted to promote. So I was trying to think of ways to be able to shift the gold away. And I never made that happen. So I sort of was trying to make it happen. But then I got caught up trying to win the rook. Or promote my horse. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm not thinking enough in terms of 2 and 3 move tactics, and I'm not thinking enough in terms of those tactics to make what I want to do. Like of even thinking of like what I want to do. I think sometimes that's why I ask in these analysis sessions. I think that's why I ask if it was my move now. Like if I got 2 moves. If I got 2 moves now, what would I do? I think that's my brain trying to basically ask that question, but not doing a good job of it. Yeah, I need to come up with plans. Yeah. Yeah. And when the opponent is being what I perceive to be very defensive, imagining a board that is not in that defensive state is difficult for me. Or, imagining what I can do to change that defensive state. Like in that other game, the Nakazumai game. Like I couldn't even perceive of a world that I want in that board. Because it just felt so solid and it felt so unassailable. Yeah. Wow, Shogi is tough. Shogi's really tough. What was that? What was that sound? Ah. Yeah. All right. Atari is just staring at me. She's doing the loaf, the cat loaf. When I said she's doing the loaf, she switched out of the loaf. And now she's blinking slowly at me. She's happy. She's happy. I hope. We still have she's getting old, like all of us. She's getting older, and it's getting a little rougher. But anyway, speaking of getting older and it getting a little rougher, I need to take a bio break. I will be right back, and again, I'm going to put on this ad just so that people don't get it as much in the future while there's nothing going on. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. But you say bio break is an interesting term. What do you call it? What is the? I don't know when I first heard that. I think a long time ago. What else is? What is the pleasant way of saying it? Just saying I'm going to freshen up. At the dentist yesterday, I was just in the waiting area for a little bit, and a lady came in to the office and greeted the front desk and said, "I need to freshen. I need to freshen." And I was sitting there thinking, like, that's an interesting way to put it. And she said, I think she said, quote, "I need to freshen. Where is it?" And Todasuke, you just say, "I'll be back." You do the Arnold thing. "I'll be back." Well, I want to give people an insight into my daily life. I want to give them. I don't want people to think that I'm just going away and just like partying while I'm away. Just going away and having fun off stream. You don't call it anything, Harley. You usually don't announce that type of break. Yeah. All right. Okay, so here we are at our lowest ever Shodan level here. We're still Torizashi. We're still Torizashi. All right. I can't believe I'm saying it. I'm thinking it, but like, I need to play some 3-minute shogi to get my rating up.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Looks like we have a Gokigen Nakabisha player on a 6-winning streak. That's an interesting pawn push. Torizashi. It's interesting to block that silver with this. I don't usually see that. Whoa. Whoa. Pawn. Pawn. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. So what are we looking at? If he gets his bishop back, I just pull my bishop back. All right, let's get that gold out of here. Let's try to maybe accelerate a little bit. Wow. Okay. Wow. Gold takes. He drops. He redrops. Boy. Gold. Wow. What?
7分
Gold? I mean, obviously I have to take the rook. Oh, is that, oh gosh, that's good. I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. Wow. Wow. I think he's got me. I think he's got me. Wow. Wow. Do I have any? I don't think so. It's mate. It's mate.
ドンマイです。
Yeah. Wow. Did I get Kishined? Or did I just play like a bumbling fool? No, did not get Kishined. Did not get Kishined. I just played like a fool. This is how many times, I mean, it's like a broken record. When I've got to be able to play, better when it feels like the game is over, or when it feels like there's a significant advantage. Let's see if there even was. Let's see if there even was a significant advantage. No. No. No, there wasn't. There wasn't. Why not both? Because I don't know. It's psychological. I wish I could answer it. These 10-minute games, you know, I think it's the 10 minutes, honestly. It's because I know that I'm gonna have to find the mate fast. I think that's the thing, is that when I think that I'm winning, now I have to win. Now I have to win the game. and I have to do it quickly because otherwise I'm going to get dirty flagged for the millionth time. And so I think it becomes tougher there. Looks like we're not going to get Torizashi. Cannot believe I lost that game. All right, let's go over. Let's do this. How am I going to get this? How am I going to get this silver active now? By pushing this pawn? I don't... Hey, Tulip. I want to be able to push this. I want to be able to get him back here so I can come back and make my attack. Okay. All right. Playing strange. Yeah, it definitely feels strange. All right. What can I do? Get my silver up. 754. So we're even on time. Okay, let's, should I bring my knight up? I'll bring my silver up. Hi, good girl. Looking to drop the pawn on the head. Wow.
$7 分
Huh. Nice. 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 Should I just take the pawn? No. I overthought myself. Overthought myself again. Am I going to? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's promising. I must have thought through 7 different lines there, 7 different variations, and the one I chose was just the worst possible one. It's a free silver because it comes with check. Wow. Wow. What if I take the bishop? What if I take the bishop? What if I take the bishop? No. If I drop the gold? I think I want that gold. What if I just bring the gold up? Gold up, he takes, I take. He takes, I take. Wow. Wow. Okay, so what do I have to do? Do I have to just defend? 520. 520. So I should feel safe. I have 2 generals, which is 1 general more than I usually have. So if I drop the bishop, the idea is to come up here and threaten both of these. Okay. 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 Do I want the rook? Wow. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Gosh, I thought I was in my playing position. Thank you, Kojiro. And I'm leaning in. This is something I noticed later. You know, so many times when I'm playing, half of my face is covered. Maybe it's for the best. I think Todopsky earlier said, when all you have is a hammer. And I think that this applies to my storming the Mino Castle technique. Arigatou gozaimashita. You just got Killer Ducky. It's been a new day. It's been a rough day. You missed. I was saying, where is Killer Ducky? Because
Win.
I dropped a pawn on 2-2.
Current streak is 3 wins.
It got me sort of a win. I dropped a pawn on 2-2. I've left my rook takeable in other games, and it's been a new day. I've been happily not caring about my rooks or about taking rooks. My opponent though, I do see that my opponent like called my bluff, where I attacked the rook, and the opponent's like, fine, take it. And then they called my bluff. NinWorld, you say moving the silver back would also be a great castle. I assume that's when they had that attack going on. Now let me change my layout. Something like here. You think this would be enough? I wanted to have something else defending. I wanted to over defend 3-3. Whether is that stupid? I wanted to kind of over defend 3-3, even if it made a weird shape. Here they could have. No, would that have been good? Wait, 3-3 here they could have taken, right? If I do 3-3. They take, and I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead now. Yeah. I don't know. Wait, did I miss it? Did I miss it? Hold on. Rook takes. So if I come back, rook takes. But no one's taken with a rook. I mean, come on, come on. Oh, mate run. Oh, the beauty of mate run. Oh, that's not it. No, I can still run. I can still run. Hold on. 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 I just spat all over my computer. I apologize. I apologize to my computer. I apologize to the engineers that worked on the computer. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. There's how many times, I review not as much as I used to. So in the old days, in the first 6 months of streaming, I watched every minute of stream. Like legitimately, I watched every single minute that I streamed. That has not held up over the closing in on 2 years. But I do review a lot of it, and it is very common, and I always kick myself after when I'll say, "Oh, and then that's Sume," and it's not, it's not, or I look at it and I say it's Sume, and then I fail to find the Sume like I did today. So today I think it is. So let's pull back. You all are saying both work. We're going to go this way first. Knight takes. Horse takes. King over. Wait, I think you all are saying, I don't think you all mean horse first. I think you all mean bishop or rook second move. So let's do this again. So if I would have gone back, I think it's horse takes, rook takes. There we go. So that will work. That I know works. Whether I'd see it in the game is another story. But let's see. So it has to be horse takes first, right? Hey, Slevin, bishop first, then rook. Yeah. Is there does it work with rook first? Does it work with rook first? Okay, Tulip hallucinated a silver in hand. All right. Wait, so you're saying horse takes, knight takes, rook takes. Oh, it does not work with the rook first also. Okay. Is it still winning though? So let's do this. Let's do it first with the rook. Is it still winning? Or is it winning, period? I don't think so. What's their best chance here? What's the best chance? Knight drop here? What's the best chance? Maybe knight drop 3-5 to threaten knight takes 2-3 promote. Yeah, I like that too. Yeah. Because it's going to take me time. It's you know, this bishop is take a ball. So what would we do? What would we do? We still want to defend, I think, this lance as well. I think we still want to defend that lance. Gold? Gold? Silver? No, I don't love the silver. No, silver is it's not mate, but it's I don't have mate here. I don't have mate yet. This is where, like, after a minute of thinking over the board, I just drop the gold. This is where I am at this point. And then somehow I get mated with a completely unexpected move. Like knight takes pawn or something. Now he cannot do this because I'll drop a silver back. Boy. Tough. This is one of the things about Shogi that really, when I say Shogi is too hard, I think this is one of the situations that is illustrative of my thinking that Shogi is too hard. Yeah, silver drop 2-2 I think is what I would do. I think that's what I would do. You know, because you have to take, and then you get the horse, and then I'm running, and then you know there's this kind of stuff. You know, ignoring the lance take. Like, what do we even do here? What do we even do? Like, and it's too late for me to sack the dragon. Maybe this is still good enough. Maybe this is still safe enough. Hey, Origami Moniwa, nice to see you. At some point, the horse 6/6 defense kills the counterattack. Yeah, totally. Well, I don't know if I want to say kills it, but it certainly stunts its growth. But I think maybe what I'd have to do there is then safen my castle and then start making a token factory, maybe. Because materially, it's such a big advantage. Yeah, rook 7/9 or 8/9. Yeah, that's coming. That's coming soon. And then we get the Mino attack. The Mino attack, which I had actually made in the game and know and love. My Mino hammer. That's what that should be called. I think that's what we should call that from now on. This is the this is the Mino hammer. Or should this position be called the Mino nail? The Mino nail. Wait, no. No, the saying is when all you have is a hammer. Every position, or not every position. When all you have is a hammer, every problem is a nail. What is a nail? What is a nail in the saying? When all you have is a hammer. I think most people these days probably don't finish the joke. It's probably just, everyone these days probably just says, when all you have is a hammer, ... And, the rest is up to the reader. But I think they're, oh yes, Todovsky's right. When all you have is a hammer, everything is a nail. Everything is a nail. Yeah, everything is a nail. Thank you. But it's really true for my Mino attack. And it's the book is sitting here. It's sitting on my desk, because it's been a while since we've done a Storming the Mino Castle stream, because all we're left with is Storming the Kimura Mino and the Gold Mino. And it'd be nice to learn these, but my opponents don't play these so often against me anymore. Your subtle point was that Urashino and Mino attacks might be hard to work against Central House Castle. Oh, I mean, you're not wrong. I struggled today against that Central House. It was the Central House plus Coward Castle. It was the Yellow House. It was the Yellow House. Yellow House Castle. And it's so funny how it's, exhibit Z as to why not to listen to the engine evaluation in openings and to the middle games and things like that a lot. Is because whenever I'm in those positions that I absolutely detest, the engine's like, oh man, this is great. Like it said in that one game, it was, the nice 69% advantage for me. And I'm over there sweating bullets thinking, I'm never breaking in. I'm never breaking in. I'm sitting here thinking, I am never breaking in and I'm going to get flagged. And that's basically what happened, is I never got in. Time got to be ridiculous, and then I crumbled. My in OTV tournament or match chess, you're not deliberately aiming for terrible positions, but opponents often get confused when your position is terrible. That's real. It's funny that even at that level, it still happens. But at my level of shogi, or at least at my level of shogi, not speaking for anyone else but me. When the opponent is playing what I would affectionately call nonsense, or when the opponent has a terrible position, that is often where I do my worst work. And I think sometimes it's being spoiled for choice. I think when you're spoiled for choice, the more spoiled for choice you are, the more chance you're going to choose a spoiled choice. I'll just slowly step away from that. I'll slowly step. And Foradun was so excited to get this joke out that it's mangled. That the typing is mangled. When all only listen to is MC Hammer, you can't touch this. The joke. This is in my circle of like former colleagues at work and friends. When someone does this, we are merciless to them. We're merciless. When one of us tries to get that joke, we thought of the brilliant joke and we tried to get it out really quickly such that we typo it or whatever. The others are merciless. And so, as a friend, I feel I have to be merciless to Foradun. and I'll say, does anyone get this? Does anyone get this reference? Was the Grink there? Does anyone get that reference? Todovsky, if you only knew. If you only knew. Hey, Cyan Cannon. Good to see you. Why do they call it hammer? When you in the nail, but out. Now Tulip is being mean to Foradun. This, I was going to say I won't allow this. But I feel like I'm partially at fault. I won't take the full blame. But so no one knows the Grink a joke reference. It's good. It's probably good that no one knows it. Super Goyak, American Shakespeare. Yes, thank you. Many people are saying this. Shogi Dad is the modern America's Shakespeare, or modern Faulkner. YouTube chat is not showing up again. Let me restart that. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my goodness. And now I'm in pain. From laughing. And I was just going to say that I hope Foradun isn't in the corner, crying, just in the corner crying, and with with the dog coming over and just sheepishly putting her head in the lap, trying to make Foradun feel better. But no, I see that Foradun came back with, "Don't worry, you can't touch this." If I had a camera angle that would be able to show me, I would do my MC Hammer dance. I'm known for doing MC Hammer dances at weddings. I'm known for this. I have invented wedding dances as well. So there was I think it was my sister's wedding, one of my sister's weddings. There was a funny like a homily after the reading of the New Testament reading, and the priest was talking about churning the butter of love, or of a relationship, which was weird, but anyway. So at the after party, people are dancing. I'm out there on the dance floor, and I invented the churning the butter dance move. So I'm out there, I'm churning the butter. Everyone loved it. I'm the star of the moment. And I'm the brother or the uncle or whatever that everyone loves to laugh at, I guess. But it was good. Okay, you do. Tulip does remember the grink. That's good. Because we use that a lot still in our circle. In our circle, we use the grink. What is this, a bird churning the butter? What is this? Oh, that's a I'm old. You see me go off stream. That means I'm going into the monitor, the chat monitoring machine, and I'm going deep in there to try to with my glasses. My glasses not able to read, so I'm just going very close to trying to read this. I think those are birds. Those are chicks, or they're birds of some sort, and they're. I think that's twerking. I think. Is that so? I'm old. I'm old. I've said this. I've admitted this. That I am not a young man. Is that twerking? Not that twerking is even a new thing, but it's still new-ish for me. What is this? What is this emoji? Okay, this is just called Seaside Duck Go. Okay, it says not. I thought maybe it would say something about twerking, so maybe it's not twerking. But I think that is, right? The YouTube chat, the YouTube numbers just dropped from like 7 to 1. YouTube's like, I'm done with this dumb conversation. I'm done with this dumb. It's like YouTube is like, we've got bad shogi today and bad jokes. It's like that. I'm out. Is basically the collective mindset of YouTube right now. They don't like these jokes, or maybe they're upset that we were trying to deflect some of the joking onto Foradun. And I say we, and it was really, it's my fault. It's my fault. I don't blame Tulip. Tulip is kind. Unless Melkor is involved. NinWorld. So NinWorld is still here, and Slevin was still here. YouTube is lying. These are lies. YouTube is they're lying to me. YouTube isn't really monetized, but if YouTube was if my YouTube was getting monetization, I would be demonetized for these bad jokes. That's fair. Yeah. Tulip is an accomplice. All right. That's fair. All Foradun ever does is come to the channel, contribute positivity and kindness, and this is what we give. This is how we pay it back. If you make the slightest typo in a Shogi Dad chat, you better be ready. You better be ready. Oh gosh, it's terrible. It's terrible. Oh gosh. Yeah, well, Slevin, I don't know. So in terms of going to bed, now YouTube is saying that there's 0 current viewers, and I know that NinWorld and Slevin have not left. I know. But it's early morning in Japan, so they're not going to bed now. Our Japan viewers, I would think, would still be here. Yeah, if they leave, it'll go negative. Exactly. It's very strange. Very strange. Just a reminder that on the YouTube channel, since I started multi-streaming, the Twitch numbers have gone down, but overall concurrent I think have gone up slightly. But the YouTube, the reason I was saying this is that the YouTube numbers are really interesting because last time I looked, 40% of the viewers are from Japan. And so, thank you to all of you who are watching both now and later. It is seeming like there's a good percentage of people that in Japan who enjoy shogi, but almost more importantly, want to hear some English so that they can work on their English. So I'm honored that people do that, and I hope at least the English parts are enjoyable. And I think that's why we have to be so hard on Fordoon when there's a mistake, because we're also, this is reflecting poorly on our language. You have to be precise and perfect, because otherwise, people who are learning English from this channel, they're going to see what Fordoon's saying, and all of a sudden these are going to become like hot new phrases in around the world. yeah. Fordoon will remember this forever. Fordoon is over there in the corner, smiling, just gritting his teeth through a smile, and just like, ha 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 ha. I'm sorry. It sort of reminds me. I don't know if anyone has seen Sopranos. One of my favorite shows. Like, I love Sopranos, but there is a meme about it, and a meme that people have shared quite often from it. It's when Tony, the New Jersey mob boss, is telling a joke, or it's not even like a good joke, right? He's telling a joke, but all his sort of minions around the table, it's slow-mo. So he's telling the joke and it's gotten slow-mo, and you see that everyone, it's panning to everyone around the table. They're like, they're just excitedly laughing, just laughing, the most exaggerated laughing, kissing up kind of thing. They're laughing, but you see a guy in the back that was sort of slighted, and he's out of focus, and he was not mistreated, but he was treated in a bad way, and so he's upset right now with Tony, and you see him just sort of out of focus in the back, and he's the only one not laughing. He's very mad. That's Tulip, or that's Fordoon right now. Oh boy. Man. All right. What's going on? Okay, so we're at 4:45. Maybe this is the time. Maybe this is the time to end it all. And now we're back to 7 concurrent viewers on YouTube. And now we're back. So I said we went from 7 to 1 to 0. Now we're back to 7. Maybe everyone just uniformly came back and said, "Are these terrible jokes over yet? Are these terrible jokes over?" Yeah. What a tough day. Wait, did I win? Did I win my last 3 games? Wait, is this right? Is this right? Did I finish 5-8? No, did I? Boy, my rating sure hurts. Okay, so I did get 5 wins. This is going across days, so I probably lost 4. I probably lost 4 before the day switched over. Goodness gracious, my Oza hopes are dashed. My Oza hopes. I was 0.22, and now I'm at 1.02 Q. Torizashi is my leading tactic. Oh, I mean, I love Torizashi, so I'm not going to complain about that. But I was actually thinking I'd be closing in on Urashino Ryu 2 Dan. Like I was 0.2 away. I was very excited about that. Oh well. I guess that will maybe never happen. Or maybe it will. But not today, as Gowron would say. Emperor Gowron would say. Oh wait, I saw NinWorld say something. I saw NinWorld say something and then retracted. NinWorld is the fastest retractor in the West. I'm over here just, I'm cherishing the words. Just waiting. Okay, so what else is going on Shogi Wars? When is there are no events? Oh man, this is so rough. This is so rough. Now I have to worry about demoting. No, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. Yes, I am going to worry about it. But I lost a little over 6% today. That's a lot to lose when you're under 20. It feels lonely to be the only one in Gaijin Dan with Urshin or Ryu as their favorite strategy. Oh no! Use the wrong word. That's why you retracted it. Oh man! Oh man! NinWorld is subtly poking me here. Subtle, or maybe not so subtly. NinWorld is taunting me. NinWorld is now taunting me. This is not good. This is not good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I got to get it back. I got to get it back. What would it take for me to get this back? Oops. Yes, I agree. What would it take for me to get this back? Oh, interesting. Oh no, it was always this way. It was always duck for Ornolf. It wasn't type of cicada is not a castle. Wait, no. Did I thought Ornolf might have had Mino? Oh, look at this. Ooh. NinWorld has a new avatar. A yellow avatar. Wow. How'd you get that? How'd you get that? Swinging Rook on Aguma. I like it. I like having this here. I like having this here, but the thing is the level. Like this shows I haven't made a castle in 3 levels. Oh, it was in the season pass? Who is this? Who is this person? There's no way to really see it or to click on it. Look at that. 3 Dan sprint and 3 minutes. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. 2 Dan. I mean, I'm so jealous about the 2. I'm jealous of anyone who's a solid showdown now, because now I'm afraid with my 10.8. Man, I was over 20% last week. I was riding high. Do you have to pay for the Shogi Wars Battle Pass? No, you don't. And I want to say that I actually think that that's a downside. Like if they had, I still don't quite understand what the season pass is trying to accomplish. Maybe it's just to get people to play more. Maybe that's it. Because the rewards are so minimal, but the avatar is worth getting. So maybe that's it. But like, Shogi Wars monetizes on Kishin and on subscriptions and on tickets to play pros or tickets to play weak players. They sell that. But like the actual tool for monetization, which is like battle passes, they don't monetize that, which is just bizarre to me. It's so strange to me. Okay, your avatar is Chikara Akutsu. Speaking of avatars, am I going to be able to win the winning streak event? Am I going to be able to get the winning streak event later on this month? I wonder. It's going to be tough. I mean, that said, I still have a 9-win streak in 10 second. Or 3 minute. I still have this 9-win streak running hot. I'm afraid to ever play 3 minute again now. I don't want to break my streak. Oh, I'm only winning 1 in a row. Okay. Strange. Tough day. Very tough day. Tough day, but it was great. You know, Yloigh with the 6-month sub, that was great. That made up for it. That got me back on the path. And then I made more misclicks and I got a little bit off the wagon. Today was tough shogi wise, but it was extra tough clock and misclick wise. I don't know how to improve those anymore. Maybe I just have to suffer some days like this where I'm just gonna misclick. I honestly I don't even know what to make of all those misclicks. Unless it was just that I was flustered because I got dirty flagged in that first game so hard. And I never recovered from it. Anyway, tough games. If anyone hasn't or isn't aware, I do have a podcast on YouTube, Shogi in the West. Please check that out if you want to hear talk about shogi. Some of the episodes are just me. Some of the episodes are interviews. I think it's a mix of. I think it's 10. I think there are 5 interviews right now, and then 5 non-interview episodes. There are 10 total, and it goes live every a little after midnight every Wednesday, my time, which is U.S. Pacific. And so it just went live today. And give it a shot if you have time and you're looking for some more shogi talk. That's going to do it for me, though, for today. I am going to close it up. I think I'm going to do some tsume. I think I'm going to train, because I haven't been doing that as much in the past week. And maybe that's some of the reason for my weak play. So I'm grasping at straws, but I'm going to try. Thank you, everybody. I will see you all later. I enjoyed the discussion. I enjoyed I do enjoy the analysis and the games when they're going. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again so much. Take care. Bye.